Oh, damn it. I forgot to... Friday. I'm gonna put Friday on this bad boy. Because I don't know what to put. I hate titles. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I really do. Really do hate it. Okay. Doc told me to travel, and there's COVID on the plane. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to change Iris' thing. Damn it. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Alright, I gotta download this. Hold up. How do I download? Download. Okay, download. I'm gonna put this in media. Media. Alright, save. I hope she don't come in yet. So I could put her stuff up. Where the hell's that sound? There was a sound she had that I was supposed to use. Alright, here we go. Download. That's downloaded. Go into my downloads and put it straight in here. Okay. Let me go here. Here. Go to users. Look up Iris. Please, 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 please do not come into chat just yet. Let me edit the sound. Done. Open. Save. Okay. How long is this? 13. Okay. What's up, Kiki? How you doing? Come on. Browse media. Simon. Okay. Hold on. 190. Oh, no. What is the size of this? Let me go to the properties. Oh, can you guys hear me? Hello? Hold up. Hello. Hold on. Because I can't see nothing right now. I'm doing good, boo. I'm over here trying to, I think I finished. Yeah, I think I finished. Okay, bet. I was like, what the frick is going on here? Let's add it, bro. I don't know what's going on here, but they're talking about something, and I don't get it. Yeah. Dude, I have not, like... I haven't turned on my closed captions, nothing. My bad. I'm just, like, all over the place. I ain't gonna hold you. Like... It's been just a day. Alright, I got everything situated for her. hopefully it comes up nicely, like how I do with my
Oh
phone.
well. Oh wow. Oh
Hey,
well. Oh wow.
you upset with politics this
Oh
morning,
wow.
girl? What did politics do? Cause I don't watch the news. Like honestly, I just like. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It sucks. Like really sucks. Like it really sucks. I'm so upset this morning. I'm trying not to scream, rage, cry. The project is going pretty good. I I got everything situated for these. All I have to do is try to get these. Where's the other one? Well, when I find the other one, which it's around here, it's around here, but like where? I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, I totally understand. I totally understand, boo. It sucks, you know. It really does. And being part of being part of the minority, I can honestly tell you, we don't have no good times here. You know what I'm saying? We have to make our own good times, because if we don't, then we will always be sad, you know. This is my song. I got something, not from my friends. Ow, ow. Up on the phone, and I want, and there's another feeling alone. All right, I got Ira's stuff together now. Her stuff is good. Smile, yeah, it makes me smile. Bet that's saved. Okay, um, this. I went ahead and I made this like little trim here that kind of looks like it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it makes the book look like, I don't know, it makes the book look better. Um, it's not exactly how it is, so it's not exactly the same way, but you know, it's something, right? You know, it you get the feeling of it. Um, when I do these, I'm just gonna have to make these gray. And I did cut this and I made some holes so when we put our leather in there, um for our, where the freak is it? Oh, yeah, so when we put our leather, when we like cut up our leather to put this through, we can actually connect it. We can connect it onto this. And I think what I want to do is, I don't know if I would like to paint it first. No, I don't want to paint it first. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put everything together. We're going to put everything together, right? And then after we put everything together, then I'll paint it and all that good stuff. I would just have to like put stuff on it so that, you know, it doesn't attach to anything, I think, maybe. So it makes me smile. Yeah, it makes me smile. Yeah, so I gotta like, I have to make these smaller. You know what? Let's work on that, because what I was doing earlier was I was sitting here pulling out, making a hole right here so that I could put this in here and make a cover possibly, so that like the button doesn't get touched. You know what I'm saying? So I've been like digging a hole here, um, little by little. That makes any sense? Yeah, I've been digging a hole. But yeah, hold on. Let me see. Let me see something, y'all. I'll just like turn me on low. Yeah, I've been trying to like get all this out. Call yellow. I hope I did not go through his head, bro. I did go through his head. I am upset. Upset. It's okay though, cause I can fix that. I always fix it. Yeah, I went right through this man's scoliosis, bro. Went right through his head, and I felt it too. I felt it go boop. Hold on.
I cannot stop thinking of you. From the mornings you ease, to the evenings you quiet, to the
I
dreams
done
you
lost
inhabit.
this thing.
My thoughts of you
Brother.
never end. I am yours.
What?
I have always been
Bro,
yours.
I lost the damn... What the hell you call that, bro? I lost the damn drill bit. Like, the drill bit was on this, and all of a something is gone. Wait, how you walked in and did not work? Yeah, I know. I was sitting here, and I was just laughing at you said, Iris, please don't come into the chat. I felt like I was awkwardly standing in the door. It did work. Did I miss it because I'm over here, like, dumbfounded that I done lost this thing? What's this? It was all yellow. Listen, the only reason why I didn't want you to come in was because I wanted it to be your sound. His beautiful self popped up and I missed it. No, our Duke of Hastings, damn it. He needs to come back because for real, he was nice to look at. Bridgerton, I ain't gonna hold you. Bro, where the hell is my drill bit, guys? I know I ain't bugged out. Am I? Did I bug out and think that like I had to? I didn't. No. I know I had the drill bit. I know I had the drill bit on. Cause ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. No way in hell. You just want him to talk to you? To sleep is hilarious, girl. Yes. I love Simon. Like, Simon was that man. And it's kind of like disheartening that he didn't show back up because he's a really great actor. I found it. He's a really great actor. Like, I don't know if y'all saw the D&D movie, but he was on there. Where the hell is my... Listen, I'm losing everything, bro. And it was all yellow. I know y'all like this. What the hell? What the hell is right? Because I don't know where the hell... Okay, I found it. Yes, girl. You seen that movie, girl? He about to be in a movie with Halle Berry as what? Haley Bailey as what? She better kiss that man. Hey, Mono. The neighborhood hole is here is crazy, guy. Yeah, what movie? Like, what movie we want to know? I know this is gonna get a little annoying, so I'm gonna just mute my mic. Talia, I gotta look this up now. Honestly speaking, I'll be surprised if that man didn't make it big, bro. Because like, he got the looks. You feel me? He got the looks. Okay. Any weekend plans? Honestly speaking, Kiki, is to try to get this done and spray paint it so that Monday we could like get it done. Because every time I say, oh, it's gonna be done, it's gonna be done, it never is done. It's never done. Is it pre-production? No trailer yet? Oh snap! Not the pre-production. How you doing, Mono? How you doing, Assassin? I hope y'all doing good today. Yeah, I'm still trying to like get up in here. Yeah, I'm still trying to get like deeper in here. That's what she said. Or he said, for real. I don't know, y'all. Maybe it just needs to be like this. But like, being that I did this, it's like, okay, this, but like, you did that, but you cut that, you know? And I'm like, you right. You know, you right. Unless I make my own little box. Like, for example, like, no, because this is the same height, I will say, wouldn't it be? I don't, now I have no damn clue. Yeah, this is the right height it needs to be. So it's not gonna fit in there? Are you telling me it's not gonna fit? So I am working on the Necromancy of Thy. It's basically one of the books in Baldur's Gate. So, do you want the Lilies audio? Oh, when he goes, Lilies. Hell yeah. Just give it to me. Give it to me, Neil. So I'm making the Necromancy of Thy. This is gonna actually be a sketchbook. I already made the binding for my sketchbook, and I already weathered it and everything like that. So this is gonna actually go inside the book like this when I actually get everything together. So it's gonna look like this. Thank you. I put my little tabs in it, but what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to perfect it, and then on top of that, I'm making these parts for it. These go on the side to hold the book in place. So what I did was I put a magnet in here, and how do you know you put a magnet? Because this sticks like that, like a magnet. So you know what I'm saying? It's a magnet so that it can be stuck to here. So today I want to put the magnets in. And I want to at least try to get this in the damn hole, because the hole is like really driving me nuts right now. So get this in the hole, which is the mechanics to turn this on. Oh yeah, they are strong enough. Cause it's not gonna only just be one. I have two, so you know I got two clips here, and each of them. That's what she said. Yes. But you can see like they're magnetic. So I gotta make sure that like this is correct. You know, cause I could just stick this on and it won't come off. Like legit. We're gonna edit these. I don't know who did her audio, but it's trash. Skip. Um, but here I wanna like make these, you know, go down. Yes, listen. I just be making stuff, you know. This is supposed to go. Oops. This is supposed to go like this on it, like so that it could just sit in there like this. But I kind of want to like make it more towards the middle like this. So I'm gonna actually hook it up to where like maybe like that. Yeah, like this at least. And then do that over here too. All the time, and like a fever. Okay, so boom, we did that, right? Okay, I did burn a little hole into my man's scoliosis, per usually. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna stick this thing in here, bro. Maybe it just needs to be like sideways, like this, basically. So I could just put my finger in, tap it, and it's done. So you know what? That's what we finna do. Since I made it that low, I could put a little cover on it, right? Because what I'm gonna do is when you do book binding, your cover becomes a template for your stuff. So what ends up happening is you will put like you will put like another layer of like, it's like a book binding type stiffness paper, like it's like a mesh. It looks like a, what do you call this mesh, y'all? It's a mesh, basically. You put it on, and then what you do is you open up your book like this, right? I'm gonna show y'all, right? So what happens is you paste, you're gonna paste your paper on top. And what paper are we using? We are using this paper here. This is the paper that we're gonna be using. You know what? I should choose one. Honestly, I think I want this one. I ain't gonna hold you. This one is like really nice. It just makes it look old. You know what I'm saying? I like the old feel of it. Or maybe this one, because this one kind of feels like, this kind of feels really raggedy. I don't know. I might go with this one, honestly. I actually got a couple of these. Oh, wait a minute. This one is kind of nice because it's scratchy. I like the scratchy one. We're going to go with the scratchy one so I could show you an example of what we're doing. So, boom. So what you're going to do with this is, this is going to be, right? This is going to go in here like this. This is going to be your book. Your books. Hold on. So in a book, you have this piece of paper here. Y'all see that piece of paper? I don't know if y'all can see this little piece of paper, but you have this little piece of paper and it goes inside the book like so. Like it just goes in the book like that. And it's also glued to this right here, but it's glued like at the edge like this, because the whole thing about it is, if you cut this out, like if you cut this out, this part comes out. This part comes out in a book thingy. So for me to make my book extra strong, because it is pretty much, you know, it's pretty much a thick book, what I'm going to do, which is pretty unorthodox, is I'm going to actually pull my pages out like this. So my two end pages. I got a Kindle and I love just
I'm no
reading
expert on
so many books.
water,
I just got
but
a Kindle
that
for my
looks
birthday
lethal.
and I do love reading everything from my Kindle. So boom, I'm gonna have it like this, right? We're gonna glue it on, right? And this makes the thing stiff. Now the thing is to make it extra stiff. To make it extra stiff, this piece of paper will go right up on top of it, glued. But sometimes what you want is you want it to like, you want it to be flushed. And I don't think that that's going to be possible unless like I do a trick with this where it's like I do this and then grab another piece of paper like it. Hold up. How many papers I got of these? Hold on, let me see something, y'all. Get yourself a case that handles in back so you could read laying down. Yeah, I do need to invest in one of those. Actually, I might use some of this. Honestly, like the way that I will do it is like I'll do it like this to where it kind of looks like it's gonna blend. You know what I'm saying? But I will have to like edit it just a little bit, you know, to make it look like it's part of it. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I do have more of this type of paper here, somewhere in here. Hold on, I'm trying to find this thing, like well. My bad. I know I got quiet all of a sudden, but I'm trying to find this stupid page. Oh, is this it? No. Don't tell me that you got one that looks like Japanese newspaper on Etsy. Ooh. Thank you so much for the hydration. My bad. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Where the hell is this damn... You see, I picked one and now I can't find it. Don't be like me, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it. You be sitting here making projects looking silly. Look at, here we go. Okay, so we need like all of these. We need at least 4. Hopefully I got 4, because if I don't got 4, we screwed. I'm gonna be completely honest. We don't got 4. But what we do have is 3, which is even better. The only thing is we gotta measure twice, cut once, right? Measure twice, cut once on this bad boy, you feel me? But what we can do is we can have it like this, where like it kind of meets like that. And when I paste it down, it kind of looks flushed. And then for the other side, is anybody got it hitching for y'all? Please don't tell me. Please. It's fine on your end. I'm trying to wait to see. Boom, and then like you see this right here. If I do it right, we could probably line it up. You could probably line this up. There's a way to do it, bro. Just know that it's a way to do it, and I'm fitting to do it, bro. But I might just make this paper kind of be like towards this area, like this. So, like, tell you the truth, what I should do is measure it now and glue it now, and forever hold my peace. That's what I should be doing. Okay, boom. Yeah, what I need to do is glue this down for real, and then cut this page to make it like flush, which I can do, but we're gonna do that a little later. Um, all right, boom, right? Now this is gonna be like our end that we're gonna do that with, right? So let's do that to both of these. This is gonna be our extra paper. So I'm gonna put our extra paper down here so it don't get messed up. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually put it together now. Like, so it could be it could just be done. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody trying to deal with this later. You feel me? I do have my bookbinding stuff, so we straight. I don't know. I probably have like a mild case of ADHD because I always be working on one thing to be like, I did something else again. Like on guy. This always happens. They never fail, brother. All right, bet. So it never fails. It really don't. All right, bet. Here we go. Alright, so what you need for this is a book bone. It's called a bone. We call it a bone. But what these do is these help, you know. Oh, mine is very mild because I'm very proactive. Yeah, you might be right. Or maybe it's like OCD? Hard times when you look down and you even try. Hard times. I often think if I didn't have ADHD, I could be more like you. Nah. You know, because I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Because I can't consider myself normal when it comes down to being proactive, because sometimes my proactivity kind of like gives me depression. So I'm like the worst person to like look at. I go hold you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm struggling with other stuff. I wish I wasn't, but I am. So it's like I'm not the best person. Okay, so this one goes here. Yeah, I hit the ground. When I hit the ground. Okay, so for this, we want to cut it, but we don't want to cut it super like small. So what you want to do is, because you do want this to have like a little bit of like room, you just want to do this to it, and then you just want to cut a little bit, not too much, but just enough, like that. You see how like you have like some room still? And then this part here, we're gonna do the same thing, but tell you the truth, I know what it looks like right now, so I could just go ahead and do it myself like this. Now, don't do this if you don't know how you, like, if this is your first time doing this, do not just cut it like how I cut it. Like, the only reason why I did that is because I know how it looks, and I'm pretty sure it is the same size. So this is a quick example of like, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it's the same size. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. You need a measuring tool. Just don't do it. All right, but so then what you do want though is you do want your PVC glue, which I have in a bottle like this. And then you see this right here. This is what you're going to use to put the thing. But now, being that my book binding thing is not as big as I would like it to be. See, being that it's not as big because these get in the way. I wish I had a bigger one, because if I had a bigger one, oh my god, my life would be so much easier. But I gotta do a portion of this. So like for real, I gotta do like maybe this much, and then squeeze it down. That's what she said. And then do the rest later, which it shouldn't be an issue. So what we finna do is, I hate this thing sometimes. What the hell is this? This thing is really pissing on my soul. It's trying me today. You trying me today, huh? It's okay if you try me, but damn. Not the struggle being real on stream. One day, I'm just gonna like motherfucking sand it, because I think that that's the issue sometimes with this thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna put this to the side real quick. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna glue like maybe up to here. So if you don't know, like, you know you don't got your stuff with you, you could just mark it. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. I'm just gonna do this much, so on both sides, like right there. Again, if you need a ruler, go get a ruler. If I have a ruler. Where's my ruler? Yes, Justin?
Oh, I got a door open.
No, you've been looking at me like a weirdo in the corner, little peeping Tom.
No?
Yes.
Why would you say something like that?
Cause you was. I saw you. I was looking dead at your face.
Why would you say that? That's not who I am.
I don't wear glasses, so I got 20/20 vision. Alright, bet. See, you get your little thingy thing right here. And then what you do is you mark it from where you think it's going to be at. So, for example, freaking pen. Alright, boom. We want, like, this much. So, you just want to do it from there to there. And then you come over here, you mark it. And then you do the same thing over here, because we're doing both sides. My book smell mad good, though. I ain't going to hold you. Boom, right? Anyway, you can have them anyway. What? Anyway. I bet I got some PVP glue here. So PVA, it's PVA. This glue is like Elmer's glue, but it really ain't. Because the way it sticks to paper is crazy, okay? It's crazy, okay? Usually people will put this like in something so they can do it, but okay. Dude. So, you know, you just want to like do this, right? And then you want to fan this in there like this. Okay. Oh. You know, you want to make sure you get to the edges, y'all. Get to the edges. Okay, girl. You want to get to them edges now. You want to get into them edges, darling. Have you ever used hot glue before? Hell no. On a book, Kiki? Kiki. I hope you never use hot glue. You know what? Freak it. I'm going to put a book on top of it. We're going to just do this. See, make sure it's nice and it's soaking wet. You know what I'm saying? Like them girls from what do they call when they be showing their titties on Snoop Dogg's thing? You know what I'm saying? You know them guys that be showing their titties on Snoop Dogg's thingy. Girls Gone Wild Snoop Dogg edition. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, anything for money, boy. Anything for money. No, stop. Kidding. You did? You use hot glue? Oh my god. My freaking if you had my teacher would have been flipping in his mother freaking he would have been so pissed. He would have been like, no, you have to redo this project. And you would have been like, but why? And he would have been like, bro, you did this all wrong type vibes. And he would have made you do all of it all over again. Because they freaking aim for perfection in this piece hole. I bet. I'm serious. Okay, boom. So you see how we got this stuck like this? Now what you want to do is you want to put a heavy book on it. Now I have plenty of books here. So I'm going to stick this right here because that's what she said. Or he said at least. And I'm going to try to find some. Actually, I got something to put on it. I just found it. Put this on the floor. It's just to keep it pressed. And we just gotta wait for that glue to dry. Damn it. Listen. And then like, you know, this right here, like I do recommend having a bottle like this. I never like really used one when I was in college, but because you know, you just put in a cup, but when you ain't got money like that and you trying to save because this bad boy costs like $35 at Amazon, that's when you like, yo, pull out the more freaking Elmer's looking glue thing before you done lose all your $35. You can't even use it all because you done use too much. You know what I'm saying? Let me go wash this. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, babe. I am back. Boom. It's clean. I made 3D model of something using different materials, including hot glue. Okay, so 3D materials is perfectly fine, right? But when you're doing like books, like books, they do recommend that you use the PVA because the PVA is going to be nice and flat. It's going to make it look more professionally done. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing about it is that, well, I went to school in New York, you know what I'm saying? So like everything had to be done with perfection. That's why they had us working like legit slaves, because they wanted us to have like everything had to be pristine and like perfect. And yes, nobody could be perfect, you know. See, look at that glue. It once you put that glue on, it kind of sticks like this, Kiki. And you see how flat it is, where it doesn't look like there's a seam. That's why, because this damn glue, it just goes like that, and then it stays stuck forever, bro. Like, like that's what I'm saying. Hot glue, yeah, hot glue does the same trick, but hot glue does the same trick. Okay, I'm not knocking that. It ain't going nowhere. You see, be like my hair, it ain't move. Like legit, it ain't move. Like this is basically together, bro. And mind you, this is PVA glue. It says professionally quality adhesive. Um, you can get rid of like the adhesive through water, but you're gonna be using paper, so you're not gonna even use water on your paper. But this is for book binding and paper projects. You know what I'm saying? If you doing paper mache, you want to get PVA. Yo, that rhymed. Stop playing with me. I'm in my Duffy right now. Stop it. Like what? What did you just say, guys? Yes. Add. Yes. Okay, boom. So, I need another one of these. Dinner play. Whoa, you know what we could possibly do, y'all? Jealousy. I wanna I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh. I'm bad at love. Let me stop. Y'all see me out here. You see, we could do this one, like, you know, have like this in here and it'll be a little bit more flatter. But I like these batteries better because I feel like they're stronger. But I could be wrong. But I do have another
Let me stop.
I do have another one of these things like this. I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh. No, I'll be lying, saying, but in the world. Ooh, ooh. Every time I fix me, looking at my history, I'm bad at love. Oh, you know, I'm bad at love. I bet. This, we're gonna put this in here. Even though I could use this, it's the same bull crap, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to like use the same thing. So you're gonna put this in here. This is like my extra battery, extra everything situation. And then we're gonna put this in here like this. Now, how you gonna put that in there, Vesh? That's a really great question. You know, you guys asked the real good questions because obviously I don't have great answers. You know, to be for real, I don't got them. So what I'm finna do is I'm gonna like try my best to get this in here. Like, even if we go around this way with it, I think we'd be alright. I don't know, y'all. But I gotta get rid of this part here. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that part there. What? What? Okay, we're gonna just... Wait, that's what you're doing. I'm trying to get rid of this thing. Okay, hunty. Let me stop. Trying to get rid of it, hunty. Okay, boom, right? I do want to like go in here and melt this part. Well, it's not melt really. It's just, you feel me? So I'm gonna just turn off the mic real quick so you guys don't hear it. Alright, I think I got it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just pluck out this part here. Hopefully I can get them out because they kind of look just to me in Spanish. Yeah. What? What? Hey. He wanna F you and You know what? I'm done. What? Y'all. Y'all. He just said what now? Alright, boom. We gotta try to shove this in here. That's what she said. We're gonna put it in there. Okay. Okay, so being that like I went a little too out with it. Okay, I need to get my soldering tool so I can solder it. So I can solder it. You feel me? Is that even a word? Absolutely not. I'm just making it up as I go, brother. I bet. So now we're gonna just alright, boom, right? This is gonna go in here. So to make this stick, y'all, I'm fitting to put putty in it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I could put hot glue, but do we really want to do that? No. We don't really want to do that. Dude, this has been a project. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. This has been a project. You know, give me a project chick. Give me a hood rat chick. That's how much of a project this is. Okay? I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. It's been a real project. So the reason why I'm using this is because his scoliosis got messed up in the front because I pushed the hole into him, you know. And sure, you know, the skeleton likes his holes, but not the ones through his head. Okay? You know what I'm saying? He like his holes, but not in the one in his head, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, right? Because we made this nice and whatever. And we're gonna put this right in here. And then we're gonna take our trusty dusty. I have a freaking tool here for this. The thing is finding the damn tool. You know what I'm saying? Finding the damn tool for this. So I like to like push it in. Wow. You know, just push it and move it around. Just push it, baby. And I'm just gonna push it in. this. We trying to be like salt and pepper. Push it, baby, push it. And you just want to make it nice and thin because it's going to be our little adhesive to it. So we're going to push it up a lip, up on that lip right there. And then grab our little tool here and we're going to push it down like this. So now that it's together forever, and you want to push it to where like it kind of like gets some of the clay inside the holes. That's what she said. And then you want to like smush it out like that. Make it nice and flat. Make it nice and flat, y'all. Because you don't need it to be all thick. You know, even though we like thickness, you know, thickness is our thing. We don't want it thick. We don't want it thick. And pull it this way. Keep pushing it down. Damn. Okay, boom. So now that we got that, this is a perfect place for our little lippy lip thing. So now we gotta make sure that this does not, because this might be a little bit like out there. Afternoon, dude. What up, bud? What up? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Cause this right here, after I finish soldering it, we're gonna like push this in here and kind of have it. I don't know, bro. I might end up adding more wires to this. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Cause the thing about it is, I do want it to sit around it. But not to the point where like, I don't know. We'll figure this out though. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, you know. Out here trying to figure out how to do this without destroying my piece that I'm working on here. Look at, you see this? Now we could make that nice and flat. Cause guess what? Now his head is fixed. Fixed skull head. But we got this part here. What do I have here? I have something that's like in the shape of a, yeah, you see this right here? We need something like this to go over. Hold up. We need something like this to go over it, and that's so that when we put our book thing on it, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. When we put our book thing on it, like our book paper, yeah, this is, I don't know if you ever played Baldur's Gate, but this is the necromancy of thy. Yeah, this is the necromancy of thy. So, I did the electronics and everything for it, but I kind of like, I ain't gonna hold you, it fell out. So I'm trying to make a base for it here so that it doesn't fall out, because the last thing you want is your item to fall, you know, your electronics to fall out of this little thing. And then what we're gonna end up doing is making like a little cubby for it, like a little so after like everything is all said and done and it's good enough to go, we're gonna have like a little thing in there like this, and we're gonna put our book cover, and then this is gonna be able to be accessible. So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna put a pull tab so I can pull tab it out when I want to change the batteries, and then all I gotta do is click it back in. It's a possibility, it's a huge possibility that I might end up attaching magnets to it so that like it's magnetic and it'll just click in, and then the pull tab I could just pull, or I can make like a little divot so my finger could fit in it so I could flick it up, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, I'm debating on like what I want to do for that, but for right now this is what I have so far, that I am comfortable with, you know, saying that it works, you know. So we're gonna figure this out. This is pretty much done. I would have to say, like, this part is pretty much done. So I'm not like too worried about it. But what I would like to do, I'm trying to think. We gotta put okay, so I made these little buckles, right? Well, I didn't make the buckles, like, legit somebody had it printed and I just took their print and improved on it. It's supposed to go like this because the person did it like a cuff like that, and the cuff doesn't work. So I need to put magnets here. So I'm thinking about making something so that it could like latch in there. Oh, I did also the book binding for it because I'm making this into a sketchbook. So it's gonna be like this thick. But my sketchbook, we just finished putting the paper ends on it so that we could put it in the book soon. So that is actually drying as we speak. But we can use this as a template. So let's see. Great outside. You haven't played? No, it's not D&D. It's if you play the PlayStation 5, it's in the PlayStation. So it's called Baldur's Gate. Maybe. If you go, will you hear? And I'll let me go. The hose of my sweater. Yeah, it's kind of D&D like. Yeah, you're right. I can't hold you for that. Okay, so I have an idea. I'm thinking getting rid of this right here. Okay, right here. And just to the point where we could place this like this, right? And then I can put like a piece of metal here. So it can click on like this and stay like that. So that we can have this kind of come down like this. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're gonna do this. Digital, yeah, because you know, digital is better. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and mute real quick so that you guys don't have to hear this. Give me 1 minute. Jeez. Alright, bet. I think I have a little brush here. I'm not too sure. But the hose of my sweater is not there. Here we go. Found it. Ew. See, so now we're gonna do this right here. Get rid of this stuff right here in this hooey hole. And let's see how that looks before we... Yes, Justin?
Where's your mask?
My mask?
Yeah.
Over there.
Put it on, please.
Huh?
Put it on, please. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, boom. What is this song? Justin, Lexi says she want to play Sea of Thieves with you. Since you want to come in here and be nosy. I gotta put this on because my husband was like, "Put it on, please and thank you. We don't need no cancer in the family, I guess." All right, but all right. Let's see what we could do here. Like a porn star. He said, I wanna stick my tongue in your mouth and leave it southbound. Bro, what? Put yourself on my face is crazy. He wants her to violate him or the person. I kind of like the song though. I ain't gonna hold you. You want to be violated? Damn. I bet. Give me a minute. All right, this looks good. All right, no, it's a Dremel tool.
Are you knocking on the table?
No.
You don't hear something like,
No.
what was that sound?
I don't know. Somebody knocking on the door? Yeah, this is a Dremel tool. When you want to like do sanding, but you really don't want to do all the sanding. I'm not talking to you, but Lexi did say she want to play what you call it with you, Sea of Thieves. Since you want to be in here. I never asked the door when someone knocks. I don't know if you're coming. If I don't know if you're coming, you're not welcome. Exactly. I will not open the door to you on purpose. I have to really like you. Let me. You know what? I'm about to put this in here. Let me stop. Childhood trauma taught me to drop to the floor and pretend I'm not home. Get the freak out. Bye. think I can add just a. Same. It's a safety thing with the scheming people do today. Yo, honestly, I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, listen. I had Mormons show up at my, no, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you a story. Had Mormons show up at my door, right, while I was streaming to tell me about. The thing about it is they didn't say that they were Mormons. They were just like, oh, do you know the love of God and stuff like that. And I'm like, bro, like, for real, I'm trying to stream. So, like, every time I'm trying to, like, get out, this dude is like, yeah, but, like, are you going to go to church with us and stuff? And I'm like, bro, I don't even know y'all from a boo. I don't know you from a hole in the wall. Like, what do you mean am I going to church with you? Like, no. And then y'all white. Again, I'm a person of color. Like, I ain't going to believe you. You know what I'm saying? You can put me in a van and I won't even know. Like, absolutely not. You feel me? So I'm like, no, I ain't going with you. You feel me? No, I don't want to join your cult. Get off my property. So I'm like, I'm trying to be nice about it. And I'm like, listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm working right now. Like, and he was like, yeah, but I was like, listen, you could come back with my husband here. He like, can I have your number? I'm like, no. Like, how you gonna ask a whole married woman, can you have her number? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, son, I'm not going to church with you. Get off my lawn. Like, for real. Like, it was just crazy. Like, listen, I was not going. And some people are stupid. They think Puerto Ricans are not Americans when they are. So they'll be like, oh, she's Puerto Rican. Send her back to Puerto Rico. Which I would be like, yes, thank you. Sure, I got to rebuild. But I will free trip to Puerto Rico, baby. I'll go, bro. Like, I won't be back here. You know what I'm saying? It's a cult with how badly they restrict their members, especially the girls and ladies. Yeah, it's horrible. I get mad when people get religious at me. My dad been shoving it down my throat my whole life. That sucks. Let's see. It's one thing that, if you was a person of faith and you was like, yeah, I would like to, learn more, Father. Thank you. But you're like, I'm not no effing cleric, bro. Get out my face. Get out my face. I get mad. Oh, I read that. It's not love to me. It's judgment and control. That's exactly how it seems. That's exactly how it seems. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part about it is, when it comes from people of cultures that come from like slavery and stuff like that, we tend to gravitate to it because that's what got our ancestors out, per se. And sometimes voodoo or something like that, or like spiritualism. But it's like, don't tell me I heard it all. I heard it all, damn it. You know what? I think I could put. Yeah, I think that's a good strength. I think that's a real good strength. Okay, so what I need to do, just to make this work a little bit, is... Hey, listen. It's kind of rough, you know what I'm saying? I had to, what do you call that? Deconstruct? Because It just things wasn't right, especially with like friends and stuff like that. Like it's the whole situation that you do one bad thing and all of a sudden you're getting judged. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You're going to hell. You're a demon. You're this. You're that. It's bad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my grandmother, she was actually a Catholic. She was gonna be a nun, and then um, my grandmother became one of those type of people that she believed in God, but like she didn't go to church every day and stuff like that. She just prayed and did what normal people do when they believe in a higher power. And I thought maybe I should take that route. I should take that route. You know what I'm saying? And when the time comes, brother. Yeah, I didn't do nothing bad. You right, Lexi. I didn't do nothing bad. All I did was say you can't do X, Y, and Z on my stream. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't treat people bad. My whole thing about it is I'm cool with whatever you do, but do not treat people bad, especially in my community. Don't do it because I'm gonna feel a certain type of way, especially if I didn't give you the okay. That's just number one. Yeah, yeah. Like nobody really knows for real. Nobody knows for real. Oh, I got four there. No wonder it looks bigger back. Okay, so you see what we're doing? We're gonna put this here, like this. And we're gonna make like a little lip. Oh, come on, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Where is the damn... There we go. Nope, that's not it. Where the hell is these damn... There they are. Oh, thank you. I like legit be just... I be BSing. Yeah, when you hurt others, it's no good. That's my thing. When you start hurting other people, that's when I'm like, well, chillax, okay? It ain't that deep. Like, do not hurt other people, please. Just don't do it. And like, I care about my community. That's another thing. Like, I could understand like if I was like one of those type of people that didn't give a damn about their community, but I care about my community. So it's like like I'm like, no, don't do that to my community, bro. Like, especially my like, come on, bro. Don't do it to my community. Don't do it to my community. Don't do it to me. Just don't do it. You know. Yep, that's my motto. Is everyone do make them happy as long as they're not hurting anyone. Yeah, as long as you're not hurting people, you're not hurting, you know, it's the whole situation. If you're not hurting nobody, just let them live, bro. That's my whole situation. Just let them live. Why do we let them live? Because like for real, you wouldn't want to be bothered your damn self. So what makes you think the other person wants to be bothered? You know what I'm saying? Just leave them alone. Like I still don't understand why like we still like on this topic of like wondering like wondering about who people sleep with and why. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. if this was a reality TV show, sure, you know, you could learn everything you want about my life because I put my life out there to make that money. But like other than that, you could miss me with that. You feel me? Like you could really miss me with that. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Hmm. But again, I'm just I'm more of a loving person. I rather love than hate. So my topic of the day is turn to your neighbor and say I love you. Because like, what the frick? Yeah, you know, like turn to your neighbor and say I love thee. I love thy. I love thy. I wish and pray for your health. Cause life is too damn short. Like honestly, life is way too damn short for the bullcrap, the tomfoolery. Helping them, yo, that's crazy because the thing about it is, most of the time with that, like you're supposed to help the poor. You're supposed to help the needy. You're supposed to the people who are the mothers who you know went through X, Y, and Z, and their children are suffering. Like you, that's what we're supposed to be doing. You know. But it's a shame when people that are not even of that community does it better than the community itself that's supposed to be doing said actions. You know, like it's crazy. It's a whole debacle. I tell you what. You know what? I kind of want to take some of this and put it on the others. There we go. I'm gonna just dip, 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 dip. Because I don't want that to move at all. Tip, tip, tip. Alright, let's see if we can do that over here. Because if we can't, I think I could put more on the other side. There we go. I don't say hi to my family does. I'm no good. I no go outside right now. I feel that too. I feel that too. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be completely honest. Ever since I've been like diagnosed with depression, like I hate going outside, and I'm not supposed to hate going outside. Like my doctor be like, yo, you need to go outside, and I'd be like, bro, I don't want to go outside though. And then I have to tell somebody, yo, my doctor said I need to do X, Y, and Z because if I don't, I won't do it. I won't do it. Alright, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna push it back a little. Honestly, in this society, the poor can't keep themselves and afford a place of address. Also, some gotta stop habits that got them there. Yeah, like if you're a drug addict and stuff like that. But I think that's when like rehabilitation should be an option, because like what happens is a lot of these people end up like robbing like local stores and stuff like that. And instead of like rehabilitating these people, because obviously they have a problem, um, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen at all. And like we could say, oh well, that's not a problem, but my whole thing about it is I see drug addicts as bad. Like I see it as a mental health disorder because it's something that you cannot get the habit of getting out of by yourself. You need some type of outside sourcing to help you through that. You just can't quit cold turkey. So I feel like when we talk about mental health and stuff like that, why is that not added to the mental health? You know what I'm saying? Why you have to have like something completely drastic for you to even get any type of support? You know what I'm saying? Like for example, I got depression and I got anxiety. I have a lot of support for it, where like my medicine is paid for, me going to the therapist is paid for, all that is paid for. Okay, but like let's say if I was dealing with liquor issues and stuff like that. Well, F you. Yeah, they don't treat them well, and that's because they think like well, I don't do it, so you should be. I don't do it, I'm better than you in that type of way. Like that's what it gives. Because like I'm gonna be completely honest. My family has addictive personalities. So my grandfather, he back in the days he used to do dope, so he ended up on methadone, and my uncle, he followed suit where he also had to be on this medication to help them live basically without being in pain. So they suffer, like not my granddad, but my uncle, he suffered a lot with like trying to stay out of it, but he never did. So he ended up hurting himself and going to jail and stuff like that. And instead of jail rehabilitating him, they just put him in jail. And he was just a jail junkie. Like every time he got in trouble, he was going to jail. Like there was no ifs, ands, or but about it. And sure, go to jail, but like what are we gonna do about helping him? And just giving him methadone is not gonna help. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Also, some housing is very religious based. So, what if you don't want to do religious things to have a roof? Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, I shouldn't have to be, I shouldn't have to be doing that to even have a roof over my head. You're supposed to just be wanting to do it just because your faith told you to do it. And that's the thing where like I had a lot of issues with like fellow Christians because like they pick and choose whatever the hell they want from the Bible. So like, you know, they think one way and then they don't practice the same thing that they say. So like when it comes to them, you gotta supply them, you gotta help them. But when it comes to another person, it's like, oh, why are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? And then like let's say if that person is not of that faith and you still want to help, well, why are you doing that? Because like you're just helping their sin. And it's like, bro, they're people just like me and you, bro. They're people just like me and you. So what the hell do you mean? And then if my whole thing about it is if we're supposed to see everybody as sisters and brothers, then why are we not doing that to people who don't believe also? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's just a lot that I had a question about it because I was like, it just doesn't it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right that people have to suffer because they don't believe. They have to reap little because they don't believe. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? That's my question. Why? Because they chose not to believe, so now they have to suffer. What about not suffering? And then the thing is, like, don't you want these people not to suffer so that they can come to God one day? Like, there's a lot of questions you want to ask from that type of stuff. Well, that's the thing though. Lexi. There is a scripture that says you're not supposed to force. He says, don't force me on people. Let them come like babes. All you have to do is say your testimony and keep it pushing. Like, you do not have to sit there, be racist, prejudice, and whatever else you think of, because obviously they don't fall into what you believe God's saying. Because most of the time, like, let's just be for real, a lot of theology is based on other people's definition of that theology. It's just plain and simple. I guess preach, but like some people don't want to deal with it. Yeah, nobody want to deal with it. A lot of the people that don't want to deal with it, those are the same people that legit has PTSD from family members and anything else that caused some type of rift. And nobody, like, people don't notice how many times people get religious trauma. You feel me? Like, religious trauma. What the hell is that, Vest? That's like when you just being you, and then your people's just being evil. They're being evil because you don't want to believe in what they believe in. Evil. And that is evil. I don't care what anybody says. Oops. Hold up, y'all. I done lost this thing. Lost it. Where the freak did it go? You see, this is why you don't throw stuff at things, We live and we learn, baby. You know how, like, your parents say don't throw stuff in the house? I done threw this thing and it's gone. But the only reason why I think it's gone is because I threw it and it probably stick to some type of magnet that's in here. If I'm not mistaken. I gotta clean this room, bro. Oh, look at my little goosey goose, y'all. I'm thinking about editing him and giving him a little dagger in his mouth. I'm gonna end up doing it. He's cute. I found him in the Goodwill and he was like 50 cents. And I said, you coming home with me because you're cute. I don't know, like, I know it's weird, y'all. But I have like a whole bunch of stuffed animals and stuff just because I'm like, oh, that's cute. I want it. Where the freak is this thing? Okay, boom. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Because what I need to do is I need to shave these down. Which I have this. So we could just like shave it down. Like that. Because I kind of want it to look a certain type of way. Hey, he's cute, right? This is my song, y'all. Not a fun way out. It's never gone away. Never gonna stay out. No, I don't someday I'll make it. I'm gonna need a list of tools and supplies you got. I bet. I'll let you know. I'm not those type of people that keep that stuff on private. Let me know and I'll send it to you. Like, I'll send you the information on it. Isn't it lovely? What? Girl, please. You know me. I I like when other people do projects like this because what ends up happening is I'm like, "Ooh, can I see what you did?" And then you do something fantastic, and I'm like, "Bro, you should like legit put that on the Discord so people can see that, man." You know what I mean? I gotta make this look like motherfucking metal, bro. That's how I feel whenever I see your mini comics. Listen, absolutely. I'm like, my mini comics is crazy though for the Patreon, bro. Them bad boys is crazy. I'm okay. Wait a minute. We over here talking about me, but we need to be talking about you about this Boulders Gate / Bridgerton thing. All right, boom. So Will, I know that there's 2 meetings with him. You have the one where he fights that he uses his power and then it's like it stops, it frame stops and you know you see him, right? So like you got that, right? And then you got and then you got the other one where you walk into the Tiefling, you walk into the grove and you meet him and he's teaching the Tieflings, the Tiefling babies, how to use a sword. Yes, but I was like, we should talk about it on stream. I think it'd be a good little brainstormer. And then on top of that, people who are watching and they're like, hey, I want to do a Bridgerton / Boulders Gate thing. They can do it too. Oh, you sent me a message on that? Okay, hold up. I'll go get it, and I'll just read it to myself, and then we'll talk about it. Okay. Yeah, you don't meet him yet. That's true. You officially meet and talk to him when he's teaching the Tiefling kids. Exactly. But Simon is good with kids because they show it. Yes. So what if I have her sport? Yeah, I think you can do that. I think so. Yeah, he is a he is an arrogant bastard. That's very true. Tell you the truth, I think I should have took this Simon and Daphne because like it would have been a little bit more easier for you to do. No, because you can't do Kate and you can't do Kate. You can't do Kate and we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. It's just yeah. Oh man, dude. Okay, let's think about this. So he is an arrogant, but let's not forget Will can be like that too because you remember when with Karlak when he was like she's a devil and I need to kill her and he was like stubborn. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I love Anthony. If you didn't love Anthony with the sideburns, you never really loved Anthony, bro. That's how I feel. Okay. But yes, he is. The thing about it is, we can't deny the fact that Will is like that because, again, he's very stubborn when it comes down to it. And yeah, don't get me wrong, it's because of his stupid Patreon. So we can't leave that whole out of it, right? But we could just make it. We could just make it like a personality thing, because what you want to do though, you want to think about if this is going to be after Baldur's Gate or before it. You see, like I did a blend of after and before, so that like we can get it all. Them sideburns look weird as hell on him, dude. It made his chin look round. And then when they took them off and his chiseled jaw was out there, I was like, oh, on tonight. On tonight. On tonight. Them bad boys look weird as hell. Even Colin and Benedict look different, bro. Damn it. There we go. So now what I want to do is I kind of want to like make sure that this kind of like is a little bit flat. It don't gotta be too flat, y'all. Just flat enough. Take his time. Go slow. And then like for these parts here, I honestly just want to get rid of this. The reason why I'm trying to get rid of that, like I know y'all like, why she getting rid of that, is because this is way thinner in the actual Baldur's Gate thing. And the thing about it is I want it the same way. Like I want it where it meets up with this piece here, because they look even. That's a good point. Will doesn't technically be a duke till after the Elder Brain fight. Exactly. So that's why like I didn't mind like a after before, because Vampapi doesn't technically go to the Underdark until he saves all those vampires, right? So I thought about it in that type of way. If I'm trying to base it on that so that we can have like that Duke Viscount feel, we could do that with like the after but yet before. Yeah, you could make it like they haven't met, but you could do scenes from before so that it can collab with that Baldur's Gate thing. That's why it's like, that's why it's like the whole Baldur's Gate and, Baldur's Gate and, it's 2 p.m. lunch already. Kiki, we gonna just skip that, brother. I'm just too tired to even think about eating right now. We just gonna skip that, brother. I see what you're saying. That could help figure things out. Yeah. So like the arrogant part, right? The arrogant part will be, the arrogant part could be the Karlach situation. Like you could see him possibly where he's probably talking to her and like he's trying to dismiss her. Like don't get me wrong, it's part of Daphne's peoples, but like we're switching it up. Like sure they're brothers or whatever, but like there's Baldur's Gate. Girl, I'll be skipping. Not skipping food. Listen, I can't think about food right now. It's just like, ugh, So you're still thinking of me. It's like I know you should. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm making too much noise. I'm so caught up in this. And we're just young, dumb, and broke. But we still got love to give while we're young, dumb. Young, Let me dumb, stop. and broke. Young, dumb, and broke. I get that though. If you're not hungry, you're not hungry. Yeah, I'm not hungry. That's the thing. What did I have for breakfast? I had like some salami and cheese with some almond crackers and almond crackers. Yes, it was almond flour crackers. They taste just like crackers, bro. Anyway, um, I had that for breakfast, and I was, you know how like when you eat mostly protein, you really don't get too hungry. That's the issue I'm dealing with right now. Okay, yeah, so arrogant. He could be talking to what you call it, like, you little demon, why you took my drink or some crap like that. Or like she's spitting game to him and he like, first of all, you know what I'm saying? He could go off in that type of sense and you're like, oh wait. Cause I think Kerlak is Hyacinth. No, she's Eloise. So she could talk about like the patriarchy and stuff like that and how like it's all bland or whatever. And he could be like, girl, like, I don't care about all that. I don't even want to have offsprings. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? But tell you the truth, you don't have to necessarily stick to that either, because the first part the first part is their meeting. That will be Bridgerton, and everything else that follows through will be a mixture of that. So like, for example, the comic today that was posted, that Kate does not look for prospects, but Vess is like, bet you wanna challenge me, sis, say less. You feel me? So we see Vess's arrogance because of that. So it has like that Kate feel, because like she's gonna do what her sister wants, but at the same time don't challenge her. Yeah, right. So don't challenge her. And for those who is like, and the owlbear, yeah, the owlbear became the dog. So the reason why I did the owlbear is because I love the owlbear. Like, I don't know why. Like, I like the dog, but I see dogs every day. Owlbear babies you do not see every day. So when I saw the owlbear, I was like, yes, you're my child forever. So so I ended up adding that because Kate does have a dog. You know what I'm saying? But again, you just keep some of the stuff. You keep the outfits, but you change the information. So there's another comic strip that's gonna be coming out. And you know that part when Anthony throws out Sienna's pamphlet? We're gonna get a little bit of details on who's Sienna from that cast. And that's gonna tie it into the whole Cazador situation. You know what I'm saying? But we're not gonna have Cazador. He's not there. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna say that they're free and blah blah. You know. But yes, dude, I freaking love that thing. I know people got like, they're like, the dog though. I love the dog too, but like, I love the dog too, but yeah, you know where my priorities is at. Where's that? Okay, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, that's why I did that part. I wasn't necessarily gonna put anything from Araj in there, because Araj, she's obsessive of Vampapi because she wants to like get bitten. So that's another thing that I've been trying to like collaborate in the situation. Like, sure, yes, in this she is Vess's sister, but she's gonna still want that bite. She's gonna ask for it. She's gonna ask for it. And it's like, Vess, why would you do that? Because I think it'd be funny. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. All right, bet. I'm serious. I'm putting it in there. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm putting it in there. Like you could, we gonna give you the best sister. Now the Withy situation, the reason why Withy's plays Mary is because in my headcanon, when you play your dirge character and you redeem your dirge character. Now, for those that been on my channel, y'all have seen when I did my redemption urge where she dies, right? She dies and Withy's brings her back. Now, hear me out. Hear me out, and this is why I think it's true. When your character passes, their blood is completely drained from their body. Their blood is no longer theirs because Ball's like, bro, you don't want to respect me? I bet I'm taking everything back from you. The only thing that belongs to you is your soul. Your body doesn't even belong to you. So what he ends up doing is he ends up using like this blue power to out of his hands. You know what I'm saying? Like when you think about how Withy's brings people back to life, he usually does this thing where like he like makes this form and then they come back to life. But when you're playing Redemption Urge, he uses his hand like this with the blue power. Now I'm thinking, being that your character, because they are a ball spawn, they basically came from this god, and the blood belongs to that god. He went ahead and he put his essence in that person so that that person could be living. Because the blood is gone. Where you getting the blood at, y'all? Where you getting this essence? Where you getting anything? And you can't say, oh, well, he healed her. No, because that blood was no longer hers. It was taken back from Ball. So where is that blood coming from, y'all? So boom. I feel that that's when I think that's in my head is canon, where it's like, you lose a father to gain a father in a way. So she's not like completely, or they, because I don't know if you got a male character or a gender fluid character, but they. Oh, that's a cool play on that. I need to play the dirge and redeem your dirge. And there's so many cool things that you get from it. Now I'm gonna tell you something. When you play dirge, Van Papi's gonna fall in love with you quick, because I get that man in 0.5 seconds. I will meet him the first night. He'll bite me the second, and by the third night, he's talking about knocking back in the boots. I'm just gonna be Evelyn. Like when I play with Wicked, she's like, girl, how the hell do you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. I am like, I consider myself I don't consider myself lawfully good. I consider myself chaotic neutral, where like, yo, I will rob a bank for somebody, bro. I don't care. Like, you think I care? Absolutely not. Eat the rich, bro. I'm all about that. You know what I'm saying? Eat the rich. Oh, God. I will rob. Yo, I'll swear to God. To feed the homeless? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't be greedy. Feed the needy, bro. Like, there's no need for it. There's no need for being greedy when you can feed the needy, brother. Don't be greedy. Feed the needy, bro. But yeah. So that's my play on it. That's why I feel like vampire. That's why I feel like my character would gravitate to Witties. That's why I'd be like, "What up, my dad, my father?" Because I'm always playing some type of dirge, bro. I don't care. I'm always playing something weird. Yeah, you're right. Blue, blue. Yeah, listen. Even without playing the dirge, I can make him do that too. And it's just because like I'll be playing a paladin, and my paladin is like the paladin of ancients. So like my paladin just be doing whatever, bro. And recently I learned that breaking your oath is kind of cool. So so every time I be finding ways to break my oath, and he does not break your oath, bro. Like he does not, he don't break your oath if you got like the ancients one. He doesn't break it. He only I think you only start breaking it if you start doing really bad stuff. So like right now I'm playing a pretty bad character because me and Wicked we have two evil characters, and her character is dating Shadowheart, so we're gonna make her a charlatan. We're gonna have her kill her parents talking about some I don't know you, ma'am. Dude, we doing that evil run, bro, and it's kind of like disheartening because like we just be sitting there like how we gonna like for real save these people, bro? How we doing it? But we're gonna try to talk Gale into being a god, bro. That's gonna be fun. There we go. That little tip looked nice. It's giving it. Hey, listen. It's something. I know that for a fact. I know it ain't good. Like you're not supposed to rob people, but for real, eat the rich. They rob from us. Like my whole thing about it is y'all hoes be over here, raising the price on groceries and stuff like that. We over here working for y'all, and y'all don't even want to pay us. And then like when we trying to go on our vacations, y'all talking about you can't go on vacation. What you mean I can't go on vacation? I'm gonna take my damn vacation. Like, I don't know who the F you think you is. You're not my man. You're not my dad. Y'all got You're not my dad. I was straight up, bro. Bro. And your sisters and your brothers. What? 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 Cause the dark days are over. The dark days are over. Sorry, y'all.
I'm no expert on water,
Thank you so much for that.
but that looks lethal.
All right. Okay. So what if before Elder Brain fight, she sports Will in Baldur's Gate doing whatever, because my canon, I had my character be bouldering and from Baldur's Gate. So maybe he like visits the city for some reason, and maybe to visit Lady Danbury. That makes sense. And then it's a skip in the year after the Elder Brain has been rebuilt. Yeah, because you can make it seem like your party kind of like you had a party yourself. You didn't necessarily was in his crew, right? Right? He flaunts his arrogance about how there's no way she could have known who he is due to his part as a blade and now being a dupe and all that. Yeah, I think that will work out, cuz like, tell you the truth, um when I have it where, oh shit,
I wanna see you twerk. The room cheap, we gon' make it work. We gon' get it, then get some more. Them Wendy's, grab that phone.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Ojima.
I wanna see you twerk. The room cheap, we gon' make it work. We gon' get it, then get some more. Them Wendy's, grab that 4 for 4.
Oh, when Wendy's don't even got a 4 for 4 anymore. It's a 4 for 5. Anyway. Yeah, you could do it that way, cuz tell you the truth, I kind of did it that way myself, cuz I had him walking, I had him coming from the brothel on a horse looking at some geese and like woo, right about it. And then what ended up happening was Vest came through, so then it's like, oh, I gotta meet her. And then it's like, okay, now we meet her. He done saved the world already. And like, yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I'm gonna do the same thing then. For those that don't know me, I'm Vest. Right now I'm working on a project. I usually do art on this channel, but like, I'm between projects right now. So I'm trying to get some of them done. Right now we're working on the necromancy of thy. So your girl is over here trying her hardest to make sure that I get this. I'm trying to make sure this looks good, Bad. Look at that. That looks perfect. Okay, we're gonna... Let me stop. Right? Let me stop, bro. On the craftier side, hey, we're on the craftier side of things right now. Definitely on the craftier side, I'll tell you that, because I've always been crafty, but lately it's like it's something that like makes me feel good, Like I honestly really just like doing this type of stuff. I should have never put that thing through there like that, but it's okay. I'm just gonna like suck it up. Deuces, Maybe I can do that over here. Make it the same. I wonder if I should get my Dremel tool to really get in there. So how was your stream, bro? Cause you done. Oh, you just made emotes? That's what's up. What the freak? Okay. I think I need to do some over here. Oh, those are some pretty cool emotes. You did a good job. Honestly speaking, I feel like just, I don't know, y'all. Alright, bet. Where's that damn... It's just polyester, bro. He wish he was Heather. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Baby. Heather does not want you to be her. Heather is that girl. But I think he's talking about like him being Heather, you know what I'm saying? Like I wish I was Heather. Which Heather? One, only one lives? What you mean only one lives? Talk about which Heather. I know. What the freak? What you mean by that? The musical? There's a musical called Heather? Stop it. Please stop. For real? This is my song right here, bro. Wait a minute. I think I left my conscience on your front doorstep. Run my hands through your hair, you wanna run your fingers through mine, but my dress too big and that's alright. Okay, baby, hold on, wait a minute. I left my consciousness in the sixth dimension, left my soul in his vision. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Something's gonna work. Something's about to be. Something's that hurt. Heather is freaked up. What you mean by that? What Heather do? Two died. Whoopsie. Two died. That's what two Heathers did. Also, like popular girls all named Heather. You know what? You're right. There are some popular girls named Heather. There are some popular girls named Heather. See, I don't know a Heather. Like, a popular girl name. I'm trying to think of like a popular girl's name in like our community. You know what? I need that rounded jump off. There we go. April could be one of those. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of Aprils. I ain't gonna hold you. Said, baby, come back to me. Girl, it's over. Like, he don't want you, sis. He don't want you. If you begging for homeboy to come back, it wasn't worth it, bro. It wasn't worth it. My bad, y'all. I'm like highly concentrated. I don't know why my thing keep doing that. Can I draw voluptuous women? Are you kidding me? You must not know who I am. You must forgot what I do. I draw voluptuous men too. Animaniacs, yes. Lady Danbury has kids, so maybe before the time skip, he visits when Lady Danbury's grandchildren are visiting the city, and she sees him fighting with wooden swords. And yeah, and the cool part about it is, if it we made our Lady Danbury Jahira, and she got mad kids with swords, like she got mad kids with wooden swords. You know what I'm saying? I bet. I forgot she got a whole horde of kids. Girl, yes. Girl, yes. She has mad kids, all right? And her kids are all like, some of her kids are adopted and some of her kids is not adopted. So you could play with that, bro. And the funny part about it was that was by total accident. Cause our Danbury is supposed to be Lizelle. Mm-hmm. She got mad kids. She has a two daughters and a son. And then when you outside, she has another daughter. Then she has a son in the kitchen. And then when you go upstairs, there's another son. So she got kids, brother. She got kids. Dude, I just named them. I don't know. What you gonna tell me? Are they from the same father? Have y'all ever seen that on TikTok? You're like, are they from the same? She's like, I got one. Are they from the same dad? I have one. But are they from the same dad? I don't understand. Kills me. You know I watch too much TV. You know I watch too much like TikTok and stuff like that. I need to get off that damn app, bro. Like, Iris can tell you. Yesterday I was a damn menace, right? Because we over here talking about, Bridgerton parties or whatever. And I just started sending her Bridgerton memes, and she like, girl, like where did you get these memes from? And I'm like, you gotta go on Pinterest. Pinterest got mad memes. She's like, what? Since when? like what? It works though, because Lizelle would not have kids, even though Lady Danbury wanted nothing to do with her kids. But Jahira works, and Jahira don't want nothing to do with her kids either. How you gonna leave? How you gonna leave your house and then send a letter to these people talking about some we good, but not checking on them, hoping that your big kids can take care of them little ones? Is bugged out. She don't give a damn If F those kids was a mo freaking page in the dictionary, Jahira's face would be on that bad boy, bro. Listen. I'm just letting you know. Hands down, bro. Yeah, she did do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, she disrespectful, bro. Is my thing having... Oh, my thing is having a hard time, y'all. Hold up. Alright. Why are you doing that, hoe? Hopefully it start acting right. Did you see the Huck 201? No, I did not. I did not see the Huck 201. It's in the Discord messages somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look later. Cause dude, those was hella hilarious. I kept sending them to you too. The whole situation when they were like, yeah, Simon is a F boy back in his time had me weak. Okay, cause that, like, how you gonna say I respect you enough not to marry you? That's definitely some F boy stuff, bro. Like, you can't say that to me, bro. And she said, you rather die than marry me? He was like, it gotta be what it gotta be, brother. Like, what the frick? You gonna go ahead and suck on my titties, have my brother fight you, and then you wanna die instead of marrying me? Like, nah, son. That where do we draw the line at? I'm serious. Like, where do we draw the line, bro? Where do we draw the line at, bro? Cause like, you out here, yeah, and you gonna dip on me like that? Nah, son. No, we got problems. Now we got. I'm pregnant.
I told you in the first interview.
Like, oh, guy.
And then I gave her some.
Yeah. Like, oh, guy, like, no, you're not gonna dip on me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, I'm straight up. The pickle. Oh yeah. The fact that you use that is crazy. Alright, bet. I gotta, like, come in here and bring this down a little bit. Oopsie. Like, for real. You know what I should do? Care about me. No, that boyfriend. Bro, this is not doing nothing. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought it was gonna do a little something. It ain't doing nothing. So we about to do this. Woo! Woo! Am I here? Oh, here. Oh, here. Once I get my drive situated, I'm gonna get back to fleshing it out. I have drawn anything this week because of that. If you want to, like, let's say if you need to like write things down and you want somebody to like read it, because you know how like some people need to write it out before they can actually make it into a comic. Just let me know, and I could like probably have like, if you do it on Google Drive, I know that like I could put notes on the side of like an idea to help. Bro, where the hell? You know what I need? I need a desk brush. You know, one of those like. That's what I need. But we don't got that, so we're gonna use this thing here. Bro, I can't believe it's going on 3 o'clock. That was mad quick, alright? There's something about you by my man. Yeah, we're gonna flesh it out. It's gonna work out. Cause I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like, Vess, what should we do for this, and that? And I'm like, bet, I got a perfect idea. Cause I'm always thinking about like what's the next situation. Alright, bet. Now we gotta make this look like this. So what I'm gonna do is this. Sounds fun though. I love brainstorming stuff. Like a writing room. Yeah, like a writer's room. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because probably you could help me with like some of my stuff. Because like there'll be like certain scenes that I'm like, what the freak am I gonna write for this? Because I was like, okay, so here's my dilemma with my situation. I want to put more NSFW stuff in there, like scenes. So I'm like, where the hell can I put these scenes? So like there are certain scenes where like these cats is all up on each other. He's like, lilies, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, maybe I can take those events and kind of put it into my situation, but like make it where like he sleeps with her, like, you know what I'm saying? And this is not like granted, back in the days you couldn't do all that, but I know they be making out. Them people was hoes back then, bro. Capital HOE, bro. The B scene could be a makeout scene. Absolutely. Definitely. Or it could be when he first bites her. It could be when he first bite her, bro. Cause she got a bee sting, bro. And she could say it's a bee sting. Like, oh, 2 bees bit me, bro. Like, wait, what? Yes! You see, that's how you gotta work it in. That's how you gotta work it in, Egyptian. That's exactly how you work it in, sis. You just think about the scene, and then you're like, okay, we got a lot of scenes. We got a lot of scenes where they're like in each other's face. You know what I'm saying? We could definitely use this for the sexy scene. Now, Will doesn't give you a lot of sexy scenes. Because he believes in the whole situation of like, oh, you know, saving yourself and blah blah blah. So, you know what I'm saying? Or when they play that game and they get stuck inside the mud. Okay, now where would that be at? Let's think, because like there's a lot of situations where. Now we changing that. They like the last tab didn't give him no nookie. Alright, y'all. Now we can, like, do this. Yes, girl. You could, like, probably use some of, like, their kiss scenes. Like, you know, because he do got, like, some cute kiss scenes. But Papi kind of, like, he don't. And it makes no sense because, like, but again, you know, he's still learning how to love. So, you can't really, like, complain, can you? No. Anyway. You know, anyway. And then the scene where he calls her the bane of his existence could be the confession scene. When you're like, you know, when he's like, you could have let that person have me, but, you know, I would have sat there, took it, and it's like, yeah, that's healthy, all right, sir. Like, the freak. You're just gonna go ahead and give yourself to people? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, if we're doing this for real, we're Kate and Anthony. We're Kay and Anthony because he's trying to love. Like, he was a rake the whole time, bro. Like, this man had a whole hoe on him, bro, and did not marry chick. Didn't even like say boo to her till like motherfucking the end, and she was like, bro, you know, I gave you so many tries. You said you was gonna kill yourself with the Duke, and you still came back messed up. Nah, I'm good. You're saying I don't want to change myself anyway. I want to still be a hoe. And he was like, all right, sis, like whatever you want. That's why in the end of Bridgerton, he was like, you know, I feel like love just complicates things, and that's our boy. He legit say that. He'd be like, love complicates things, bro. I never like that's a novel concept. Like, what do you mean, son? Like, just say you want to be with me, like. Oh, you don't? Bet. I'm out of here. Nah, I don't want you to leave. I love you. I love you. I burn for you. Like, it was a damn shame that our girl was like, you can't die. Because I've been compromised. Crescentia sauce, whatever her name is. Crescenta sauce. I don't know. I kind of want to make Will a rake trance like Simon. But he did from emotional trauma. I don't know if I could do that to him. Well, you know what you can do? You can tell you the truth, instead of making Mizora Cardessa, maybe you could have it where like Mizora was his girl, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was one of his main girls, you know, that he like, because tell you the truth, I'm pretty sure they did it. Because they kind of confirmed it in the game. And like you're different from her, so it makes it even better. Oh, you see, girl, this is why I like to brainstorm. See, look at I'm making your story for you, sis. We doing it. Tell you the truth, I don't care because you actually came up with the concept, and then I was like, I want it right now. She could be the prostitute that Simon visits in the show. Exactly. She could definitely be the prostitute that Simon sees in the show. Okay, so for Kate and Anthony, you know how Anthony had Sienna Sebastian, because you know how he cared for Sienna, like to the point where he said, if I die, Benedict, make sure that this girl's, you know, set for life. That's what I did. Yeah, he was like, all the things I could teach you. And the thing about it is, bro, think about it where like, okay, he slowly but surely he's learning how to love and stuff like that. And this man is fluid in the bed, bro. Like all the things he could teach you, dude. You come home and it'll be something new the next day. Yeah, I'm gonna give him feminine type clothing. Have you ever saw those men that they say that they're gay and they wear clothing that are like form fitting with like off the shoulder and like nails and stuff like that? I want to do the same thing with Sebastian. I think that'd be cute. And I'm gonna look up a lot of references like that. You know, Tony Santana or something like that. I think that's what their name is. His name is. But yeah. Dumb decision. Yeah, I'm gonna make him like that. Where like, you know, he's still, he likes both. He likes to look fluid, but you can still tell that he's a man. You know what I'm saying? Like you could see that he still identifies as a man, but he's just very fluid with his clothing. That's what I want to do. So like more cravats, that, you know, like more flair, more like lace. Oh girl, I have so many outfits for this man already in my thoughts, but he's gonna only show up maybe like, because what I was thinking about was actually making him show up. What scene do I have him show up at? I mean, I shouldn't be dressing gay unless it's his intentions. Yeah, the thing is, it's not dressing gay. It's mostly like very very unisex. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman could put that on and it still would look gorgeous, you know. A man will put it on and you're like, damn, that's tight, but I bet, you feel me? Like that. So think like tight pants. So like back in those days, right, we had back in those days they had men that dress up like women, and what they would wear is like corsets with like the very flary shirt, so like it gives the chest aspect but not really, where it's like flares on the chest, and then like his bottoms probably a dress, and if it's not a dress, is form-fitting pants, you know, like those type of things, you know, just play around with it. His hair is long, you know, and he actually does his hair with like the little brooches and stuff like that. Yeah, more flamboyant. Yeah, flamboyant is a nice one too, like that. Yeah, more flamboyant. More flamboyant. Yes. Yeah, IG fashion. I'm gonna play a lot with it. There's this guy that I used to love in what was it? It was top America's Top Model. He has like platinum hair, and the man dressed with like God, he was just gorgeous. He had like a suit on once with like this really pretty like thing on his neck, and then he had like this little hat that kind of went to the side, and it like, but it looked like, you know, it was the same hat that women wear like when somebody died. Yeah, dude, it's cute. Be be looking fetch like from Mean Girls. Yes. Oh, yes. Listen, I'm gonna play it right. I'm gonna do it right. But I think I'm gonna add him in the scenes with where he gets a little too close to Edwina, whatever. Um, but in a part of the book, if you ever read Bridgerton, the Viscount that loved me, in the book he actually has the opera singer come to the house, bro. She shows up at the house, right? And he starts flirting with her because he don't want to be with Edwina, like, out of love. So he starts flirting with her at the crib with his new boo, right? And Kate ends up underneath. Yes, girl. Yes. Kate ends up underneath his desk in his study because she goes to his study to go look at a book because she's like, oh, you know, the library. She goes under the desk because she hears the door rattling. And when he walks in with the opera singer. The same one he was like kissing and he-heeing with that nobody really was paying attention to. But Kate. So when she hears him like and the kissing and like clothes of rustling, what happens is he's like, oh, you want to drink, to the girl, and the girl's like, yeah, you know. So what ends up happening is Kate is sitting underneath that desk like, please do not look underneath this desk, please do not look underneath this desk. And what happens? The cup falls right next to her, and he picks up the cup and looks her dead in her face, and she looks dead in his face, and he finds an excuse to get the opera singer out. So that's when it comes to realization, oh snap, he don't want my sister for real, for real. So she was like, you gonna stay away from Edwina? And he was like, no, I'm not, because that's who I want. And that's when the hate happens. That's when the hate happens, bro. Right then and there, that's when the hate happens, bro. Now, they didn't put that in the TV show because that's very bold, right? So I might end up doing that for mine, where, like, you know, I might end up, like, oh, you want a drink? Vesta's underneath that damn table, talking about some, and it's not going to be like, get away from Edwina. It's going to be like, get away from me, brother. Like, what the freak? I don't want nothing to do with you, guy. That would have been good to have in the show. Yeah, that would have been so good. But I think what they wanted to do was they wanted to show where Anthony's emotional crisis of love comes from. Because in the ending of Bridgerton, the first Bridgerton season, he says, you know, I tried the love thing and it just didn't work out. And the thing about it is, he didn't do love the right way. So that's why it didn't work out for him the way that he was hoping it would work out for him. And you know, it's not like he went ahead and he you know, he found a lady and had an emotional connection with her. He basically found this opera singer, and every day they will have a conversation, but they were having sex while they were having conversations. I don't know how y'all doing that. You know what I'm saying? But They were doing that. So everything was just all like, at that point, it was like, why are you even trying, brother? You messing up. You're messing this up. But yeah, man, he did that. He did that in the damn book. And Kate was mad. She was like, "You're not gonna be with Edwina." And he was like, "I am, because I chose her." And she was like, "But I want my sister to have love." And he was like, "All right, but I don't want her to have love, and she's wifey material." And then Edwina did not like Anthony the way that she liked her in the book. I mean, in the TV series, she actually did. She actually liked the prince more. Okay, that's, you eat healthy, I bet. It's funny how guys dressed so flamboyant back then. I tell you the truth, it was really nice. Like, it looked really cool. But you have to think about it. Back in the days, in like the other side of the pond, they didn't really care about if you was a man or a woman to sleep with you. They were sleeping with you regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you was sexy, you getting slept with. You getting slept on. You would dress like that if you was famous? You could dress like that now. Go to the thrift store and get you one of those like cute little outfits. Put it on. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. But that's how it was back then. Yeah. Hold up. Oh, we finished that. But yeah, but back then it wasn't really all that, like, you know. The Spartans used to make love to each other when they were out in the battles, and then they go back home to their wives and have children. Like, that's basically what they used to do back then. And if you wanted honesty, that's all you have to say. The photographs your boyfriend took. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Yeah, I'm not okay. Tell this to my family. Had Domino's and we were eating like subs and everything. Oh, you had Domino's just now? Dude, I would love some Domino's. I ain't got no Domino money though. So, yeah. Take a good look. Let me stop. I'm not okay. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, tell you the truth, they are better than Marco's and Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is very oily where we live at. That's why I don't eat it. Like, it be hurting my stomach. Cause they stuff be like mad oily, bro. But Domino's has the best crust. Like their crust, yo. Their crust is like crazy good, bro. I'm not okay, and I'm not okay. I'm real fucking okay. Yay! Dude, hella good. Hella good. That's why I said, like, if I could get some more freaking domino money, bro, I'll be eating that domino. But your girl has been, I haven't been getting commissions from, and my Patreon is doing a little good, but I haven't been drawing too many frisky stuff. I just dropped some frisky stuff that was crazy. Autumn has not seen that yet. I've been waiting for her to be like, Verse. I could see God from here. If only I could stay. If only I could stay for you. I would try. If only I could wait. If only I could wait for you. I would fly. If only I could stay, if only I could wait, if only I could wait, if only I could stay, I'll open your eyes, because you're the smallest. I know I'm like making a lot of noise, but damn it. Moments with savor women. I bet. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Oh, thank you. Let me go wash my hands, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, bet. This is lunch. Chimichinga! Yo, what's up? How you doing? I had this last night for dinner. I was sitting there loving. You extremely tired? I feel you. Oh, you glad I'm eating? You heard me when I said I wasn't gonna eat. You see these like taco shell looking things? I think they put tortillas. They taste mad good. I don't know why. Not cocks the water gun. I'm deceased. Yeah. You got a flag? No, he got you. Kiki got you. I just heard a snippet of Kiki Palmer's new song talking about that mess with her boyfriend. Really? What is it called? What? It's called Confessions. Confessions, like Usher's Confessions. I'm about to look it up, bro. Damn. Yeah, I think she did it on purpose because the whole Usher thing. Yeah, because he was talking about some, oh, I want a wife type thing. And like, she couldn't wear nothing sexy. She had to be a wife and a mother. And first of all, she could be a wife and a mother, right? But at least she ain't like Kim Kardashian out there with her titties out. Mm-hmm. Not a music video. Hold up. I'm trying to find it. My Confessions, bro. Hold up, we about to put this on. Let me get that girl. Damn, that bad boy is most played. Hold on. What? You got nuggies, but what? She's foul. I ain't gonna hold you. The song hits. The song hits. I'm eating a chimichinga. Chicken ching. Chinka chinka ching. Mmm. Yes, queen. Absolutely. They. She do speak her mind. I personally like Kiki Palmer. Her mans was trying to control her. That's what happened. Yep. Chimichangas are always better, Keyman. Oh my god. So good. Now I went to the store and bought a whole bunch. Me doesn't like to cook. He cooks sometimes. He actually cooks more than me. I used to cook more, but after the whole like depression situation, hell no. That's that. I'm not cooking. I'd rather die. Dude, I gotta get a wire for this. It's so much better though. Oh yeah. Okay. What was I doing again? Okay, these look perfect. I gotta get these on here. Those are still the clay things that I done did with the damn thing is still trying to harden. So I don't even want to mess with it right now. Rebels. Rebels. I don't know the song, but I like that part. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey. What? What? Rebels. Rebels. I wonder if I could, like, we're gonna try it. Baby. I could be your muse. I'll inspire you in ways you don't believe. 50 shades and heels. Tailor made for you. This whole track is about him, bro. She crashing out, bro. Oh, I am sick right now. I am sick right now. Hold up. Oh, brother. I done messed up my... Yo, I done messed up my whole situation over here with this damn... Let me see if I can get it off, bro. I bet we're gonna take this out because I ain't trying it. Nope, not doing it. Not today. Hold up. Because when you see him, know that it's all me. When you see him, know that's all me. When you see him, know that that's all me right there. Okay, wait. This don't make no damn sense. Oh, brother. Get the out of here. No, she didn't do Monisha. Y'all. Y'all, I think this is Moesha. Yo. This your girl, Kiki. Okay. I got this piece in here, which is great. But what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Because when I have it nice and bended the way that we need it bended. Damn. Did y'all see that thing with Kiki Palmer and SZA? I want to see that. I'ma be your muse. I'll inspire you. Wish you open me. 50 years and years. Telling me for you. I watched it. It was funty, girl. I gotta watch it. Damn, all these damn thingy things that I had, these little drill bits, bro. I bet. Hold on, cause I can't even talk, bro. I'm like, you know, like, I need to get my life together. That's all I've been doing all day, yo. Like, why? Why? I bet. Here we go. I bet. I bet. Dune, enjoy the rest of your day, yo. Enjoy the weekend. Oof. My God. Hold up. You're welcome, boo. Enjoy it. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the time you got. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I need to, like, get real deep in here. See ya! Says, whoops. Alright. She been picky about who's staying over. Girl, you need to picky who you staying over, bro. Like, what? You heard that? She said when yo, what? She said this man was her sneaky link. Y'all, are y'all listening to this song? I let a stranger in my heart. Bro. Messy. Messy. Messy, bro. What the freak is this song? All the way down so she was like, I'm gonna have your baby. That's crazy. She basically reading her man, her ex-man through the filth. Okay? When I mean filthy McNasty, bro, I mean like filthy, bro. Like, you know what's so crazy? You know what's so buck wild about all this is the fact that, like, you know what I'm saying? She was Keke Palmer, bro. Like, you was a nobody and she was Keke Palmer. You should have just shut up. She had you set, you and your baby. Like, come on. You could have did the stay-at-home dad. You feel me? Sometimes I be like, yo, guys don't be thinking, bro. Like, they really don't be thinking, bro. Cause like I would have grabbed the bag, bro. Not only is she gorgeous, she had your child. You're a nobody. And she making money? Nah, son. I'm staying home. Do you need me to wash the dishes, sis? Do you need me to wash the floor? Oh, the baby is sleeping by the time you get back home. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got me all the way messed up. Okay, the only reason why I'm doing this, y'all, is because we're gonna put clay on it, and you want your clay to have some strength to it. And when you do clay projects, having wires in your stuff helps for things to not break apart. See, I didn't do this with Vess's tail, and her tail kept breaking in half, and I was so pissed off, y'all. I mean, like, pissed on my soul. I was angry. I was like, bro, why? But yeah. Alright, let's bring this thing back. Because the thing about it is, Jebediah. Jebediah. Jebba. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Look at that. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Y'all see how that click? Get the frick out my face. I'm brilliant, bro. And if you could hype yourself up and say you are brilliant, do it, baby. Do it. Okay, so basically what we need to happen here is this needs to be like basically like this, right? It's gonna be, I think that the book is like, I think the book is just wider. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, boo. I appreciate that. Okay, hold up. We about to figure this out right now. Hey. What? Now that's T-Boo. She is coming for this man's life, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. When they say a woman scorn is like the worst thing you could ever do, bro, that's it right there, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Bro. If I made my woman mad, I will be jumping, bro. Hoops. Hoops, guy, like, honestly. Hoops. You feel me? Like, the last thing you want to do is make it. The last thing you want to do is make your girl so mad. She write a hit album about you. Okay, hold up. I'm not gonna do that. Because I just pushed this all the way in there. Okay. Let me see if I can push this one in there. Alright, bet. I just like pushed that all the way in. That's what he said. My bad. Am I though? Is it really my bad? No. Okay, boom. Alright, we're gonna let this, like... Let me stop. I be goofing off. I be out here. Listen. That's like Juju making me mad and I write a whole diss song about him. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised she don't talk about his shitty draws. Like at this point, might as well, sis. Like that's how bad it is. Like what? Like get the freak out of here, brother. Yo. Talking about broke boy amnesia is crazy. Broke boy amnesia is a bop. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a motherfucking bop, guys. Listen, I'm just yo. When you got them doodle strengths, you got do them in the underwears, and she talk about your doodle underwears on a whole platinum. That's my boy. Just pack it up. Your whole career's done. Okay, you gonna. Thank you, Kiki. You gonna go ahead, right, and you gonna mess around, show up at McDonald's. They gonna be like, "Hey, we heard about your doodle drawers, my man." What? Where did you hear that from? Be like, "Hey, yo, your girl just said you had doodle drawers. What's up with that, bro?" Be like, "Oh, you was Kiki's, you was Kiki man." Yeah, I was Kiki man. Oh, you the one with the crappy drawers. Bro, you know the amount of disrespect, bro. They be like, "You be out here shorting. You be out here duking on yourself, sir." I'm sorry. I really don't have a chill button, bro. Like, is that sex by the city? Sex on the city? Sex somewhere in the city? That's what it sounds like. I was Kiki man, but I fumble. Imagine having to say that to the rest of your say that to the rest of your life. Like, yeah, you know, Kiki was my boo. You know what I'm saying? And we had a baby or whatever. But like, I lost her. What do you mean? I bet I got these bad. Ooh, hold up, wait a minute. Well, it don't matter. I really don't. Boom. Okay, we need that to dry. What? Mm. Bro, she not playing with this man. She ain't playing with this man. She ain't playing with this man. The freak? What? Oh, shit. You see, now Egyptian put me on some mess. Now I'm gonna be sitting here listening to the whole album, bro. And her whole stuff is a bop. Like people over here like rating it number 3. Her whole skit is a freaking bop. Like, and she over here ragging on this dude. Bro. Bro, put it on your resume that you got ragged by Kiki Palmer, bro. Like, you're sorry right now, bro. Bet. Perfect. Done. Alright. The more I like freaking work on this thing, the more I find like things that I need to like fix. Hold up. I accept the responsibility. Yup, you gotta accept it now, cause like you done. you got me over here hearing Kiki talking about some. She off the chain right now, bro. She said, bro, she not playing with this cat, bro. Don't do this without safety glasses. Bro, I want this to be like, well, you can do that. Pink. Look at that. But I gotta have it where it's like flat almost, bro. This is hard. This is hard. Send help to send an electrician. Send somebody who knows how to do this. Please. What? What? It's my best friend. She wasn't that beep beep. Is that my bestie in a tessie? Fresh roll out. Ooh, she ready. Girl, you look good with the T at the end. That my mom freaking friend. Both bows. In Manolo. I wanna do gym like, guess what? Wanna own us. Hey. And my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. Oh, dude, I love that one too. I ain't gonna hold you. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own car. She don't need no in the switch club. But my girl gon' tip. And my best friend, if you need a freak, I ain't done with mother. She my Tweedledee. I need to stop. I can't say take that itch nowhere. Don't go there. Whole world wanna be us. In my May, bitch, she my day one. What? Like my best friend. You so tired? Why you fat up, Kiki? Best friend in my mother's and you know it. Ooh, oh, when I think that booty growing. Look it up. Best friend in my motherfucking blowing. What's wrong, Kiki? Been that bit where they compose it. Best friend in my motherfucking soulmate. Bro. Maybe it shouldn't be that like hard to pull out. But you know what? It is what it is. Unless I why? Yeah. And then I does not live, I'm gonna be down. I'll be proud of you. No, mother. I wish I was a normal girl. I was looking for this. Normal girl. Oh, 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 oh. I wish I was a normal girl. You like it when I get aggressive. You love when I say to you, if you wanna want me, I wanna know you, I wanna know it on you. Like it when I get aggressive. Know what I'm saying to you. I'm gonna put it on ya, ya, ya. Did they forget you were off? Wait, what? night, I swear. Living so good, living so good, living so good. Living so good, I swear. I was just a normal girl. People being people? What? Listen, that's all they do. Like that's what I'm saying. Them companies, they don't give a damn about you. Hold up. Bet, because I was like, what? Booty so big. Walking fast like I do. Walking fast like I do. Boy, you looking at me. I ain't giving no choice. Can I go to three? Wait on your knees. So oh, you can't get this thickness out of your mind. Laffy Taffy, he go, me, Laffy, so stupid. Introduce me to his pappy. I'm so real, I'm never capping. Like that lock thought, take it back, cause my Lord have mercy. Ah, y'all. My dreams between. I could teach you a couple things. I do. Honey's over in my dreams, we gon' get on in between. Like, doing it big. You can't do that ish. Y'all can't get this bigness out of your mind. He said he liked the lappy tappy. He's so homie. He's he go. It's me do them to his pappy. I'm so real, I'm never capping. I could take it back. Lord have mercy. I do. I need to stop. I be out here just like vibing. I'm a whole vibe right now. Yeah, that do suck. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It's like why? You know what I'm saying? Like why y'all gotta be like that? Where you work at? Like if you work you know what? Kiki works at like I think a food place. Like Walmart's. Yep. And Walmart sucks. When it comes down to like employments because yeah. Normally I can keep my cool but tonight I'm money. I'm a bee and a bunch of smoking and makes me tiny. Telling me that you really know what you're hiding. Took his cheek to show me that you don't understand how I am. Can you blow my mind? Set off my whole body if I give you my time. Can you snatch my soul from me? I don't want Tell them I'm off this week. girl, you're trying to get him in trouble. You're trying to get him digging the dog on trouble. Make me lose my breath, make me wanna, make me swear. Make me lose my breath, make me wanna. Hopefully, I can taste it now, you get too excited, yeah. Oh, privacy. Even though I can say excited. Make me blow my mind. Oh, set off my heart running. I don't wanna wait, can't take it. Oh. Nah, if they knew ahead of time, they should have put him on that schedule. They shouldn't, yeah. They should not have. They should not have, but they did, girl. That's the thing. They did. They were like, yo, you going to work, buddy. Work boy, yeah, that's me. I'm sorry, Kiki. I didn't mean to laugh on your behalf, bro. Make me swear, make me harder. Oh. Yeah, but for real, if they knew that you were supposed to be off, they should not have they should have not did that to you. I ain't gonna hold you. Make me swear, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me wanna. Where the freak is? Okay, there goes the spatula. I almost got a little crazy over a spatula. That's crazy. 200 days I got another. You're my favorite still. So you say almost. And the way is right. And we have a rage every time you okay. In my mind like I rehearsed it. I know I should repurpose. Make my way get hurt like this, no. You carry her and all I carry your burdens. Time for me ain't working. I know heartbreak ain't perfect, but is it fair that you moved on? 'Cause I swear that I haven't. Is it right when you're gone? And I'm still stuck in habits that I'm out of change. That you're better than I bet you. What? Ooh. Even with retail, if you tell them you can't work, then that's it. That's why it's retail. They have other employees they can call. That is very true. Like most of the time, like my sister, she don't pick up the, like if she knows she got a break and it's on the schedule that she has a break, she don't have her phone on. And she be like, yeah, so she puts her work on block that whole entire time. She be like, I don't want them to call me, because the thing about it is you ain't gonna call me on my off time. It's not happening. So she put her whole company on block. She don't care. She don't care. Ain't nobody in her like this, no. You carry her and all I carry your burdens. Time only ain't working. I know heartbreak ain't perfect, but it's not fair that you moved on. 'Cause I swear that I haven't. There's a way when you're gone. And I'm still stuck in habits that are very strange. That you're better than average. You're so back to the middle. It looks like this is supposed to be a little fatter, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, hold up. It's like, that's why it's called retail, because you better retail somebody else to come over here and work. Damn it. That's how Iris is saying it. You know, we can't hear her say it, but I'm saying it for her. You better retell the boss that I said that I have this time off, damn it. Like, what? No. You, I mean, love you every day. For your love, I go down. And I make it my new jeans on. Listen. Listen. It's a joke, but I tell you the truth, bro. I'll tell y'all nothing but the truth. You better go ahead now. Make a psycho, make a psycho. And I mean my mind's up. What? What? True that. What? Get back, you should leave him. Is where you at? When I love you every day. And I love when you go tripping. When I love, I go down. And I'm making my new jeans on. See how you love me every day. When I love, run it back on replay. For your love, I go down. For your love, I go down. Listen, I'm like, you better go retell that boss to Kiki ain't coming in. You better be like Kiki Palmer. Be like, you was my sneaky link. This job is my sneaky link. I ain't fitting to go ahead and wash y'all dirty drawers up in here. No, 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 no. Justin been coughing for weeks, bro. I'm telling you. And he says allergies, but I don't think it's allergies, bro. I don't think it's allergies. I think he for real got his sarcoidosis flaring up, and he don't want to say nothing. He be saying I'm wrong, but like, that's all he do is cough, bro. He be like, all day. All day, bro. Hey, Marie still making music, y'all? The freak? Since when? Go ahead, A. Marie. She be getting it, bro. Alright, bet. This is my last thing I'm doing today, bro, because I can't do nothing with those. Not yet, at least. Oh, we gotta wait for that. But this right here is gonna be our little cover. Cause I was gonna make it, you know, with like paper or something, but y'all know me. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Yo, Cassie, bro. I feel freaking bad for her, bro. You're not into it. Yeah, I buy my own guys, not using my chins. Gonna step to me, since you got a long way to go. You claim that you're so hot, and you say you got skills in the bedroom. You. And if you still wanna come through, you wanna come see me, cause you know your girlfriend wanna be B. What? Cause you got a whole way to go. Wanna love me, wanna touch me, tell me twice, cause you got a long way to go. You know how to act, better fall back. Not that deep, take it easy. Every time it gets scandalous. They can't handle it? And then after dinner, I cancel it. Niggas never gonna get too personal. Cause you got a long way to go. You claim that you're so high, and you say you got skills in the bedroom. You try to and you still wanna come through. You wanna come see me, cause you know your girlfriend wanna be me. Wanna love me, wanna touch me, think twice, cause you got a long way to go. Don't know how to act, better fall back. Don't that deep, take it easy, you know, please me. I feel like putting a piece of paper on top of this and like squishing it. Let me see if I got something. I do. Ha! Like, damn, vest for real is like that? Absolutely it is, damn it. So you got a long way to go. Wanna love me, wanna touch me, think twice, cause you got a long way to go. Don't know how to act, better fall back. Not that deep, take it easy, you wanna please me. You gotta get close. Wanna love me, wanna touch me, think twice, cause you got a long way to go. Don't know how to act, better fall back. It's like that. It's not that deep, take it easy, you wanna please me. Cause you got a long way to go. Oh shoot, I got this on my desk, guy. This is bull crap. Yo, this desk is like, honestly speaking, it's gonna get so bad to the point where I'm gonna like do art on this bad boy and put like those like plexiglasses on top, and then y'all gonna see art underneath this bad boy. like I ain't gonna hold you. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yeah, definitely tell me when you're about to make these projects. I know you ain't gonna try to do it too soon, are you? Since you got like mad stuff you doing. I'm ready. Ooh, child. Not me breaking that. I could have just left it. Give me a tissue. Yeah, cause like you got mad stuff to do. You making that thing for the con. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you're doing it anytime soon, right? So please don't with me. I know y'all like, Vest, why you still on? I got like 2 minutes on the clock, so don't come for me. I did come on a little late because OBS was trying to do like a download or whatever, and I was like, hell no, OBS. You must think I'm dumb. Oh no. Not you. He was like, don't tell me I gotta work on it. No. I don't want to buy a new one of these. This is why I'm scratching it off, because I'm not trying to buy a new one. So please don't fall in love with me. Don't please. Ooh, what con? I don't. Yeah, Atlanticon. There you go. Yeah, I'm not going to accept the sketchbook till I don't have as much. Bet. Because I know you got a lot of stuff you got to do. And you say she get it from her mama. I'ma say you fucking right. Oh my, I'm a type, tell me that you down. Hoes and hoochies left to right. Living a fantasy. Think you deserve it right. Not on a memory. Another bit of my life. Limited ecstasy. He did some advertising on our iHeart. Oh, the person that like is doing the whole thingy. I put that on my whole mama, on my good. I look good. You can't touch my bag, but you good. I look fly. I look too good. I put that on my whole mama, on my good. I look fly. I look. Alright, bet. I'm so deep in my bag like a grandma with a peppermint. Smell good. Heavy set. Sex game is stupid. I don't know what your opinion is on that, but I know you think I'm fine. Maybe to find a hero from my home. I put that on my whole mama, on my hood. I look live. I look. You can't get my bird. I look too good. I put that on my whole mama. I think I got this all out. The only reason why you want to like make sure your tools are clean, y'all, because when you like, sometimes when I be like putting down like the putty and I like do this, it kind of like got bumps on it. Not that I care, because you know I know how to smooth it out, but and I got a Dremel tool, so you know that's another thing. But I bet. Tired. Time again. Cleaning tools is a satisfying. Yes, it's a satisfying necessity. Yo, you could get this cutting board here in the $5 store. It's called Dollar Tree, right? But not everything in there is $1. I got this bad boy for $1.25. I ain't gonna hold you. And it's a cutting board. And it's tiny. Yes. Alright, so what I'm gonna this weekend I'm gonna try to finish this, right? I'm gonna try to finish this. Spray paint this, right? Yeah, spray paint these. Then finish actually go ahead and spray paint this bad boy, because we do have these in here, and maybe I can make a makeshift thing where like it stays stuck. So we could do that, or I could put some tape here so I could leave it raw and then put the tape. Yeah, I might do that. So this is about to be spray painted. So I'm gonna like cover all these places.
Yeah, I told you in the first interview.
Oh yeah. Bye.
And then I gave her some,
Get out. So boom, I'm gonna spray paint this to be fully black so we can start coloring it. Because I already did the areas that the thing is supposed to be clicked to. The way you said raw. You know, we want to leave it raw. Raw. Let me stop. Yeah, so we're gonna end up doing that. And yeah. Yeah. That's all I could say. Cause yeah. Because I'm looking at what I'm looking at over here. It is not the way that I thought it was going to be. But, hey. It is what it is. My book is a little bit thicker than a book. You know what I'm saying? But, hey. Thinking you can live without me. Alright, bet. Let me get y'all to somebody who is not me. Oh, snap. Freaking crazy. Yeah. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. Oh, now you're gonna find out from them. So tell me how you feel. Thank you so much, Lexi. Oh, let's go to Miss Tay. We haven't been to her in a grip. She does great work, bro. She does like, how about Verlet? We go to Verlet. We can go to Verlet. Verlet's playing Terraria. Terraria is, I think a side-scroller game, ain't it? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she plays a lot of retro games. She's really fun to hang out with. Her art is actually very vibrant. She plays a lot of like indie, like not indie, but like retro games and stuff like that. So if you're into like retro games and stuff, show her some love. Our raid call is Post Nation, y'all. So I will be back here Tuesday, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I hope y'all have the amazing rest of the week, because what? I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna try to finish this stuff. So I shall see y'all. I love y'all so much.